Hi Ron, how's it going? How's it going? Today we're doing something potentially very stupid because I, as I said in my tweet, I pretty much don't know anything about this game. The only things I know about this game are the following things. One, I've heard it's hard, and two, Dante is in it. That's pretty much all I know. And I know a little bit about, like, there's multiple endings and shit like that. I do know a little bit about that. But in terms of, like, story, I know nothing about the story. I kind of have an idea of gameplay, but I'm not 100% confident on it. And, yeah, this is gonna be pretty much a first playthrough for me. It is a first playthrough for me, because I've never played this game before. The closest game I've come to playing from the Shin Megami Tensei series is a game called Tokyo Mirage Sessions, hashtag FE Encore, and most people don't consider that a Shin Megami Tensei game. It's close, but it's probably closer to an S&T game than a Fire Emblem game. But anyway, let's just get into this, shall we? Because I have absolutely no idea what we're doing. Oh boy, what have I let myself in for here? I have absolutely no idea what I'm letting myself in for. I have absolutely no idea. Going in blind, or first playthrough, depending on. I know a lot of people don't like the term blind in terms of using that term as a first playthrough, so I've never actually like fully watched this cutscene because I skipped it the first time round. So here, O disciples, for I bear witness to the dawn of destruction awaiting the three realms. When the drum of Samsara resounds, I didn't get a chance to read that. All of them shall be no more, the red souls of transgression shall burn birth demons. And lo, those who behold this great mystery shall stand before the lotus of souls and speak before. Didn't get a chance to read that either. The scripture of Miroku. Oh, okay. Did I say a hee-haw on the back wall there? I think I did. This game knows what it's doing. I don't know what I'm doing. At all. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Hashtag featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Right, let's do this. Where's the any button? Sorry, I had to. Right, so the only thing I know is that if I pick this mode, I have the Dante mode. So we're gonna have the Dante mode, because of course we are, because, you know, that's the whole point. It's like there's literally like years upon years of memes behind featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series about this. Like it's pretty much the like one of the major things this game is known for is that meme, and the fact that it became a meme. So yeah, let's do it, I guess. And now we get to the controversial part. So, 9 times out of 10, for most people that don't know, 9 times out of 10, I play a game on the easiest difficulty available. Game seems a little loud on my end, so let me turn that down. The easiest difficulty available. This is going to be no different. Especially because I've heard this game is super hard. I am taking every opportunity I get of making this game as easy as possible. And I know that's like a card way out, but I don't care. I want to get through the game and not pull my hair out. So, oh yeah, we're gonna go merciful. Can't be changed any time. Okay, sure. Well, yeah, glad kind of said that.
A world that loses its power will fade into nothing. If such is the fate of this world, then I shall return it to its mother's womb. The world must first die for it to be born again.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
This is the path to salvation, as foretold in an ancient prophecy. The world will fall for its sins, and everyone living will vanish. But I won't let you meet the same fate. I want to help you hold on to your life. To do so, I need to know your name. Will you tell me who you are?
So I do know that the default name is... Oh, it's actually like family and given name. Oh god. Is there a default name? I don't think there is. I don't think there's like a default name. I think it's just literally like Demi-themed is his default name. So it's Japanese style, huh? Well, I won't put my name. How about naming him after my D&D character? Will it fit? It might fit. Yeah. Even though it's not Japanese sounding at all. Wait, can you not? Oh, that's how you do that. I don't actually know if this will fit, but... Wait, am I actually spelling this correctly? Am I actually spelling my own D&D character's name correctly? Because I don't think I am. How do I spell my own character's name? Oh dear, I'm bad at this. Let me double check. Yeah, it's Balth. AZR. Or AZAR. Balthazar. Alright. That's correct. Okay, fine. I guess this is like my known name? So I entered all that for no reason. Sure.
That's right. As of now, your will to live shall sustain you. Believe in it and survive.
Sure.
I'm glad you understand. The time is near. Everything that is will be rewritten. I am the nurturer of the next world.
Hi.
The template for our future rests within my hands. Now, I want you to say my name aloud.
Well, I'll keep that as default, because that seems to be a default, so I'll do that.
That's right. No, I won't shed another tear, not even at this world's end. Instead, I can invite you to the world that is to come. Now go ahead, wake up. The time is here.
Okay.
Yogi Cohen. Please do not rush onto the train. The door is now closing.
Oh god, I'm getting Persona 5 flashbacks. In freaking train stations. Where my being of my existence. And getting lost. You received a message. You're late, Balthazar. What's the big idea? You forget we're visiting Miss Taco. How do you say that? Taco? I'm gonna butcher Japanese names and I apologize. Just get to Yoyogi Park ASAP. Time's a wasting. It's from your classmate. Please enter your classmate's name. Oh god. Okay, well that seems default, so keep default. Real talk, I'd prefer much more of a private counseling scenario. But Miss Taco is not nicer when you're around. What? Alright, be sure to dress to impress. After all, you represent me by way of association. How about that slick jacket you bought the other day? You know, the one with the little demon stripes? Remember, you're just a mid-maker. Don't get it twisted, Kay? Sure. So I guess I can move. Sure. Do I have any money? Okay, sure. Okay. I'd be freaked out IRL. And I was like, oh hey, I want to get a drink. And then it's like, hey, this drink is a mystery drink. Let me guess, you're here for Yoyogi Park? Ever since that incident went down, it's been one looky-loo after another. I've never heard of that terminology. No one's here for the train. As you can really tell, I've had a lot of time on my hands. You've heard the news, right? No, fill me in. Guess I got the info for you. There was a deadly riot at Yoyogi Park yesterday. You got the gory details, go check out the giant screen in Shibuya. Long story short, a couple of folks lost their lives in that park. You can hear the sirens wailing all night long. Anyway, sorry to talk your ear off. Probably not something I should be doing on a job. Huh. Mid. Well, guess we only have one more to go. Sure. Oh god. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. Right above where you here on the map is the park. Bit here. Oh yeah. You notice that there's two entrances, one left, one right. Head to one right and enter the park. I can talk to you, yo. Well, okay, but I can still enter, right? Huh. Oh, that's left. So I got the right one. The Defiant demonstrators acting for a line. In fact, the cyber's communication would destroy the part for their own gains not only inconceivable, it's unforgivable. The reporter's impassioned speech continues. Again, I'm not used to this.
Great. The entire park's closed off. They can't even let a guy in to snap a few photos? Guess it's not my lucky day.
That's an interesting jacket you have. I like the purple hat though.
You need something, kid?
What happened here?
Well, here's what they said on TV. Panic erupts as a clash between corporate representatives and a civic organization ends in violent deaths.
Sure.
Pretty disturbing, right? But those who live on the fringe say it was a deeper struggle between two cults.
Okay, so we're going straight into cults. Great.
I think that's your phone going off.
Hey, are you there? Finally, I get a hold of you. What's taking you so long?
Oh, another classmate. Chiaki.
I could see if it was our other friend, but you're never late. You wake up on the wrong side of the bed?
Always.
Where are you now? Yoyogi Park? Well, since you decided not to show, we had to leave without you. We're almost there now. So, yeah, would you mind coming straight to the hospital? You do know which hospital it is, right? Shinjuku Medical Center. Just go east from Shinjuku Station and keep going. You can't miss it. I guess this works out. I was planning to ask our teacher for career advice, so I'll just go ahead of you.
Sure.
Thanks. Keep in mind, I don't plan on staying too long. Okay, see you later.
Hold up. You're on your way to Shinjuku Medical Center? That's also where I'm headed, oddly enough. Go figure. Why don't you hang on to this? It's a copy of our upcoming issue.
Sure, just give a skull kid a magazine with a picture of a skull on its front cover. That's gonna go well.
I'm assuming you don't know what went down here. Then, you probably don't know what kind of place that hospital is either. The name's Hijiri, author of The Ring of Gaia and the Scripture of Moroku. Might want to give that a read.
Yay? I think?
Normally, you wouldn't associate a hospital with the occult. That hospital is anything but normal. Or so they say. There's a lot of misinformation floating around these days. If it turns out I'm wrong, just laugh it off, okay? Anyway, I'd better be going. Oh yeah, in the event we run into each other again, let me know how you liked my article.
Sure. I'll do that. I'll probably forget to do that, but I'll do it. Upper right hand corner. So I do have a guide, but it's I'll not be reading forward in it to avoid story spoilers. Oh, a sword, huh? I wonder where you've seen him before. There's a note on the door. The entrance to the annex is closed. Please use the entrance to the main building. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird.
Well, hey, about time.
Sorry.
Is it just me, or is something seriously off here? There isn't anyone in sight. No nurses, no patients. Look, even the reception desk is empty. Don't you think there's something weird about this place?
I
I
mean,
sure do. Anyway, you know who is looking for our teacher right now. And big surprise, he's still gone. He'd better not be off goofing around. Oh, what's with that magazine?
I'll tell the truth.
Some stranger gave it to you? Come on, you should know better than that.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
Ayakashi Monthly. Never heard of it before. What? It's an occult magazine? Why would you bring something like that here?
Gee, sorry.
Well, maybe it could help me kill some time. Anyway, can you go find that bonehead?
Sure.
If he can't find our teacher, then I don't want to be here another minute. You should be on the second floor, where the patients' rooms are. I'll be waiting down here. Oh, and leave the mag with me. Don't leave me hanging too long, okay?
Sure. I can do that. Oh, so you can use the map. There is a map. I'm glad of that. Someone's in the other hallway. Well, he's gone now. Wait. I missed something. Another mystery drink. Sure.
Oh man, you scared the crap out of me. Why'd you go sneaking up like that?
His shoes are a choice.
Jeez, you come here late, you cause trouble. You know what? Forget it. Not worth it. I'm sure you've already noticed, but this place has been cleaned out.
Hey, Reese.
Everyone, died off?
How are you?
I called our teacher to make sure this was it. She clearly told me. Shinjuku Medical Center.
So yeah, I'm playing this for the very first time, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So this is fun. Something's up.
They could have at least put up a notice or something so visitors aren't clueless.
I'm glad you're okay. You know me, I worry.
Maybe someone unleashed a deadly virus in here.
Yeah, let's gloss over that part.
I've already checked out everywhere she might be. I'm running out of places to look. Think we should just call it? Alright, I'm gonna head back down and check out how our other lady's doing. I bet she's all pissed because I've been gone so long. It ain't easy pleasing a princess.
Okay.
Anyway.
So yeah, I named my character after my D&D character just because I
hope this isn't the shitstorm
couldn't think of any other name. And I also picked the mode that Dante's in. So this is the Maniacs mode. So we're going to see Dante at some point in this game. Yay. Oh god. Try driving in the front hall. Oh, okay. The announcement. The world has ended. Please enjoy your visit to Shinjuku Medical Center. I know, right? So yeah, I've never played this before. So this is all, like, first playthrough. So I have no idea about the story.
Oh, you're back. So, you know that special report at the beginning of the magazine?
I mean, I didn't read the
Well,
magazine, but sure.
It says some things that are more than a little unsettling.
I mean, again, you give a child, or you give a...
According to this, there's a group of demon worshippers who call themselves the Ring of Gaia.
That'll probably change at some point, Reese.
And they're right here in Japan. Apparently, they believe in this book of prophecy called the Scripture of Miroku. In that book, it says that chaos will engulf the world. And these people are trying to cause that somehow.
Because this is pretty much the start of the game.
Whether their idea of chaos means terrorism or something else entirely,
Chaos. I want to kill chaos. Oh, sorry.
the reporter couldn't figure that out. But get this.
How's everything sound, by the way, Reese?
No luck finding her. I even checked the men's room.
What? Never mind.
Didn't need to know that.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of a conversation here, so save those details for later.
Is Muroku actually, like, a mythology, like, god, or, like, is it just for this game? It sounds okay?
Listen to
Awesome.
this part.
Thank you, Reese. Appreciate that.
A hospital on the east side of Shinjuku is closely linked to the organization's sinister plan.
Or is that spoilers? Because I don't want story spoilers. That's the other thing.
Let me guess. That ends with find out more in our next issue.
What was that? Movie trailer voice. Find out more in our next issue. What the hell?
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if that article had some truth to it. I've heard some real spooky shit about this place.
Spoopy shit.
Like how they run deadly experiments on patients, or how a psychic started shrieking and bolted out of here. And of course, there's a rumor that a cult's behind it all.
So yeah, like 2 minutes into this game, it was like they're talking about cults, and I'm like, okay, I know what this game's about immediately.
You're serious?
No worries, Tracy.
I never knew any of that.
I mean, knowing
Maybe we really shouldn't have come here.
knowing SMT and the fact that most SMT stuff is related to mythology in some way, shape, form, or fashion, I wouldn't be surprised if Morocco is actually like a mythological being of some kind.
I almost feel stupid for buying into some bizarre tabloid. But it does get one thing right. How creepy this hospital is.
need to find her, don't we? Okay, we search this place top to bottom one last time. If nothing pops up, we assume nothing's wrong, and we split. By the way, looks like you can reach the annex from the second floor. I'll go take a look up there. Whereas you have the honor of searching the basement. Oh, and,
Oh, sure,
this.
just put me in the spooky basement. Great. I really appreciate that.
You're the one who found the card. Why don't you search the basement?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Could it be you're too scared?
Come on, this is me we're talking about. The only reason he's going is because I'm sure there's nothing down there.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Look, all you need to do is confirm that our teacher isn't in the basement. Got it? After all, saving the day is my job. Should things take a turn for the worse, just run like hell, okay?
I mean, that always works, right?
I can't believe him sometimes. Anyway, let's focus on finding our teacher. No matter what, we have to make sure she's safe.
My cursory Google search has shown me guns and the character from Inuyasha. Interesting. I don't know what Inuyasha is. But I'm assuming it's some kind of Japanese anime. Or something like that. Let's show the detour, go north and enter the elevator. Select the floor. Where are we going? Select B1. Oh look, that's dark, dank place. Okay, use ID card. I'm glad there's a freaking map. I was a bit worried that there wouldn't be a map. Check out the 2 rooms on the south side. Sure. Oh! Huh. Well, this looks like a good place, isn't it? Okay. Neat. So the one thing I do know about this game is that it's effectively darker Persona. With, like, more influence, like, more aspect on, like, demonology and stuff like that, so I'm actually kind of fascinated, but I'll be brutally honest. Then continue by entering the rooms down the hall leading north. Okay, you find it? You can hear eerie sounds from the room. Will you enter? Sure. What can go wrong? Apart from everything.
Who is it? Who dares disrupt this stillness?
Hi, obviously evil person.
Only a lost lamb. A well-known poet once said, April is the cruelest month. Have you any inclination as to why?
April Fool's Day?
Because it is then one awakens from a long sleep and faces the barren world.
Oh, okay.
Our history as a species is similarly barren, comprised of empty trivialities.
Mid.
The worthless overgrowth of a civilization blind to its sins. continuous war and bloodshed.
This is very accurate.
In thousands of years of repeating the same mistakes over and over again.
Again, accurate.
The world needs to wipe its slate clean. The way to salvation was foretold in the scripture of Miroku. And today, that prophecy shall be fulfilled.
I mean, it just depends on how you intend on cleansing the world. I mean, cleansing the world is something that no one person can do. Oh, here we go. Miroku is the Japanese name for Mayatera Buddha, a Bodhisattva who will appear in the future as a successor to Gautama Buddha, Buddha as we all know and love, to teach Dharma as it is forgotten by most men. Ah! See, I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. I love it. Sorry, I love knowledge. And you know me, Reese. This is why I love just talking to you, because you just search everything up and just. Oh my god, you're my encyclopedia. So essentially, these are Buddhistic and coming cultists. Yeah. Okay, noted.
The old world will sink like a setting sun. And the new world will arise in its place.
I don't know, but now here's the thing. I don't know. I know very little about Buddhism, so I'll not like comment on anything like that.
Now,
but
how should I deal with you? From what I recall, you weren't among our followers who survived the purge at the park.
oh, there was a purge. Great. Okay, fantastic.
Oh, you're her acquaintance. Come to think of it, this was a hospital, wasn't it? And you merely came to visit her.
Oh yeah, I see the beads on his hand.
However, even a pebble creates ripples when cast in water.
That's very poetic. I like it.
And while I do feel pity for you, your life ends here.
Oh snap.
Do not be afraid.
Okay, doesn't this guitar work? Pretty awesome.
All the inhabitants of this world will follow before long. Your time has just come a bit sooner. That's all.
Oh, I get a choice. I don't think I'll be able to fight him, so run the hell away.
What a pitiful attempt. One should face death honorably.
I mean, sure.
Stop!
Oh.
What? You can't even let one person go? What effect could he possibly have on our plan?
So the teacher's evil? Great, the teacher's fucking evil.
However insignificant he is, I am not a man of exceptions. You know this.
There are religious groups who view Maitreya in a millennium rule, so this totally scans. Yeah, like the fact that it's like all like kind of like futuristic here is like, yeah, I can see that now.
Fine. If you don't spare him, then consider our partnership over.
Such a troublesome maiden.
Wow.
Well, I'll leave the teaching to the teacher.
Okay, sure.
Please leave this room. I would like to enjoy this blissful end in solitude.
I'll be waiting on the roof.
This is why I love you, Reese. That comment
We'll
right
have a good
there.
view of the city from there.
Oh, there.
Come, see it with your own eyes. Witness that which will change the world.
Do I want to witness that which will change the world? I don't think I have a choice in that option. Leave the room and turn the elevator starting for a second to watch the scene. Someone is up ahead. Oh, hi, mystery girl.
What's wrong, my little master? Are you curious about that person over there? Oh, is that so? My.
Are you...
But right now, we have other matters to attend to. Let's do that afterward.
Sure, just casually disappeared. Okay. So I guess we go to the rift now? Yep, select R to go to the rift. I do like his hoodie. I actually like his hoodie. I would wear that, IRL. Sup, bros? Says the little master.
So, here we are again. I'm glad I intervened when I did. I wouldn't want you to fall prey to a demon.
Uh-huh.
You heard what Hikawa said, right? This world is about to be swallowed by chaos.
Great! So a game where we actually have to fight chaos whenever the chaos has become a meme. Great.
It's called the Conception.
Okay. Interesting name for that.
The rebirth of the world. An event which no human has ever witnessed.
Well, now it makes sense now to why it's called that.
Everyone outside of this hospital will perish.
So stay in the hospital. Duh. Well, I suppose that
I doubt anyone would approve of such a terrible thing. But even if we did keep this old world alive, it would eventually lose all its power.
I mean, that's accurate to now.
The world must first die, for it to be born again.
I don't think that's how it would work, though, IRL.
And I alone will carry the burden of its sin. As for regrets, I have none. What matters is that fate reached out and led you here. And it is your fate to live through the conception. It may actually be more painful than death.
Great, thanks for warning me.
But I believe in you.
Yeah, hey Zob, yes, we are playing SMT 3, and I have never played any game in the SMT series before. So this is the first playthrough for me. So yeah, welcome to it. Welcome to the chaos that will be this game.
Please. Come find me when it's done.
Okay, sure.
No matter how the world changes, I'll be your pillar of strength.
So yeah, I know pretty much nothing about the story. I know a little bit about the gameplay. I know that Dante's in it, and I know there's multiple endings. That's pretty much all I know.
It is my duty as the maiden to take part in shaping the new world. Meaning I can show you a better way to live. I know it must be difficult for you to understand. But we're out of time. Listen. If you can find me on your own.
This is like your first SNT game also back in like 2008. Yeah, so this is the remaster. This is the Switch remaster. So yeah, like the closest game I ever played that was close to SMT was like well, the closest game to it. Obviously, I played Persona. I played Persona 3. I played Persona 4. And I played Persona 5. But I know the SMT is very different in terms of like it's darker. But the closest I ever got to like the SMT style was a game called Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That's pretty much the closest thing I've ever gotten to this, to an SMT sort of style. So this is all brand new. So yeah.
I promise to tell you everything. The answers to all your questions?
Also, that comment about 2008 makes me feel old.
And what my intentions really are.
Because that was 12 years ago. Oh god, that was 12 years ago. Sorry, 13 years ago now. Oh god, I don't even remember what I was doing in 2008. I think I was working. No. I don't remember. Well, that ain't good. Of course, the destruction of the world has to happen with epic church organ music playing. It's fine. Oh, listen to that guitar work.
Who would enter my world? Reveal your heart to me.
Okay.
You have nothing stirring within you, not even a hint of reason.
Okay.
For the one who will shape the world, this cannot be.
Why is it called Reason?
Go forth and discover yourself.
Sure. Okay. Well, okay. Go forth and...
What will be the legacy of your existence?
That's a very profound question, even to, like... Oh, hi again. Are you my Velvet Room attendees? Again, I am going to make Persona sort of tie-ins, because that's the only thing I know of.
Be afraid. My little master has taken an interest in you.
Absolutely, Racy. Absolutely. Yeah, and I'll be sticking along to it. I don't care. Like, if the end of the world happens and the final countdown plays, I'll be like, hell yeah.
Pitiful human though you are, he wishes to grant you a gift. It is vital that you receive it, and I'm afraid you have no choice.
Okay, sure. Here's a gift. You don't have a choice in the matter.
Please try not to struggle.
Am I dead? Probably
It will
am.
only hurt for an instant.
Well, that was fun, guys. Is that a worm? Yeah, that's definitely a worm. Okay, well that was fun. There it is. There it is. There's the demi-fiend we all know.
Magatama is the essence of demonic power. with it, you have joined the ranks of demons. My little master is always watching, so please try not to bore him.
I think IRL, I would just be absolutely freaked out. No, it doesn't count as spoiler if it's speculation. Not in my opinion. The child may be Maitreya. It could be, yeah. You take the Magatama Maruge. Marugare. I think. Yeah, that's it. For the command menu, you can view and then ingest. Okay, Magatama. Okay. So, is there a menu button? That's the wrong button. Oh, command menu is Y. Sure. Oh, right, okay. I knew that. Yeah. Yeah, let's turn it up a wee bit. Okay, so now is the game, okay? And I have no idea what I'm doing. But we're back in here again. Shinjuku Medical Center. And there's a blue thing. Let's go to it. What are you staring at me for? I don't know. I'm that peculiar? You're the demon here. I mean, that is pretty accurate, actually. You can hear something from inside the room. It seems like a bad idea. Which is why he did it.
Who's there?
Oh, hi again. Reporter did. Or offer did.
Wait. Aren't you that kid I met at the park?
I mean, kind of.
What in God's name happened to you?
It's complicated. Sure.
I see. Well, at least you still think like a human. That aside, you know what the hell's going on here?
No?
Last thing I remember, I was blinded by a bright light. After that, I was in this room.
I know, right? I commented on I like this purple hat, but yeah, everybody's fashion sense is a bit very questionable.
By the look of it, we're in some sort of hospital. Seeing as you're here too, I take it this is Shinjuku Medical Center?
But I don't judge. I like 70s fashion.
Well, first things first. As much as I want to know what's going on out there, it's not exactly safe to walk around. Have you come across any of them yet?
Any of what?
Well, they're definitely not human.
Oh, okay.
My guess is that they're demons. My strange experience, your new look, and these weird creatures. Something tells me calling the cops won't do us any good.
You think?
But damn. If my hunch is right, there's an actual explanation for all this. Though I'd rather not believe it. If this is Shinjuku Medical Center, I can't just rule it out. The conception may have occurred for real.
Oh boy.
You know, I've seen a barrel like this before. If I remember right, it belonged to a man named Hikawa.
In this place, all cops are demons. I like how you put in what ACAD was because you knew I would ask. This is what happens when you know me for too long, Reese.
He's gotta be behind this somehow.
Am I not predictable?
Just standing here talking won't do us any good. Listen, if you're strong enough to fight, could you gather some information while you're at it? I tried talking to what looked like a ghost, but I didn't have much luck.
How did you talk to the ghost? I mean, I could talk to the ghost because I'm half demon, but how could you do it?
What's happened to the world?
That's a fucking screenshot there. That's a screenshot. What's happened to the world? That's a very good question.
And is there anyone else out there? We can only find the answers by finding other people. I wish I could do it myself, but I doubt I'd last long against a demon.
I mean, you just chuck your hat at them, K-Dash style.
Besides, I imagine studying this thing has its own merits.
Although he chucked sunglasses.
So for now, I'll leave it to you.
Oh. Sure, I'll save it. Because I actually haven't saved it yet. That's the first save point. And we're at nearly an hour in. That seemed like a bad idea? Did that happen? He's gonna all jump into there. Oh man.
Don't bother worrying about me.
Odd job. What a character.
I'd only slow you down if I tagged along. Hey, I don't plan on dying here, you know. I figure I can make myself useful by studying this thing. Now get going.
Sure. Exit?
First things first, try and make it outside. Alive.
Sure. I can do that. I think he's so short in GoldenEye because... Wasn't he short in the original Bond movies? No, he wasn't. I don't remember. I haven't watched the Bond movie in ages. What would a demon like you want with me? I'll heal your wounds, so please don't decide to eat me. ... The soul healed you. Thanks. I'll heal your wounds anytime, so don't eat me, please. Why would I eat you? Who are you? Yeah, another demon after Magatushi? There's probably a better pronunciation for that. The actor is 5'10" or 11, his average height at worst, so it's probably N64 limitations then. You feel an extraordinary power from beyond the door. Will you open it? Probably a bad idea? Sure. What can go wrong? Okay. Or the desert trolls, he's hard to hit. Yes, that was the entire point. Like, Oddjob was literally banned in like GoldenEye competitive because he's so hard to hit. A voice echoes in your head.
Come. Show demon.
The old man and the woman disappeared. Okay, so now we're in Unknown Realm. I like it. Sure, what can go wrong? Oh hey, here's the even better Mr. Stewart analog. I want eat. I also want to eat, but well, let's just punch you. Me eat. Hey, I'm doing good at dodging. I like punching things. Punching things is good. Oh, right. So I've heard, don't invest in magic. Basically be, strength boy. So I can be strength boy. Let's go for agility, though. Sure. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a party, but thanks. What the hell is that thing? Well, more level up. Yeah, I'm basically going all equal except for magic. Oh, hey, learned lunge. Sweet. That's probably the bad thing to do in this game, but let's do it, because why not? Take the east branch. Voice echoes in your head.
This way.
No, screw you, I can go any way I want. I can go this way. I'm gonna disobey them. And that's what I get for disobeying them, I guess. Nah. I'm just punching everything. Learn analyze. Okay, so that's basically scan, I guess. Miragi Rock. Oops. What did I press? Low fire damage to all foes. Okay. Cures blind state panic for party. Full HP MP recovery for one ally. Wow, getting that really okay, sure. Fixed HP recovery for one ally. So basically, yeah. Basically basically persona items. It does cost MP, so. Wow, I'm a dodge boy. Sure. Oh, there's a disco party going in here. Voice actors in your head.
So, you made it.
Well, yeah.
Your strength is outstanding. We shall meet again soon.
I can do that. Whoa. Was not expecting just to be here. Sure. Johnny West hold the door just before you reach the stairwell. Magasuchi. Doors locked on the other side. That is a good question. Maybe it's like a future sort of thing. But then the woman didn't age. There's something called Prietas making a fuss about wanting Magatushi. Magatushi is a source of demonic powers, I think. I really don't know how it works. Okay, sure. There's bound to be a better pronunciation for that name. Because I've got a feeling I'll hear that name a bunch. Assault? This is wrong. Oh, that's probably it there. Turn to the elevator. Oh, wait. Since I go in the elevator, just said return to it. Notice there are two doors leading south directly across from the elevator. There's another person. Who? Chiaki? Isamu? Yeah, never heard of him. The exit is just as you perceive it. Are you trying to leave the hospital? Yes? Then how about next door? This is the main building, but there is an annex. Maybe you can use that entrance. Yeah, and you cannot use this exit. Yeah, as I guessed. So this is going to be me fumbling about not knowing where to go. So bear with me on this. You need to go to the other side then for that? I'll go to the other side. This is what happens whenever I play a game for the first time. I just get lost endlessly. Even with a guide. Even with a guide. I'm lost immediately. I saw some humans at the annex. Very dead by now, gobbled up by demons, flesh and bones and all. Gee, thanks. You know the security system at the passageway ahead? You need an annex gate pass to get through. Okay. You mean that one? Oops. Hey, Platt. Welcome to me getting lost. A bunch. But hope you're well. Oops. I mean, that is true. I'm not gonna lie about that. That is very accurate to how I play video games. Is me getting lost. Oh dear. So plot, I did show Reese what she missed with me calling Winks an ugly tool. I did show Reese that. just for semblance on what she missed. Wait, so this is the... It said second floor, and this was the first floor. Sure. Oh, follow the hallway to what way? Ooh, I've never seen a demon quite like you. Hey, you looking for something? Yeah. Yeah, probably. That's probably what it is. Like I am using a guide, but I'm not like scrolling forward for spoilers or story spoilers. I don't think this one has story spoilers, but just in case, I'm not scrolling ahead of it. And it did say like first floor that, and I was like, or it did say second floor, and I was like, Hey, but that's the thing you're looking for. I'll help you if you want. I'll help you if you want. In fact, I'll be your demon ally. You want to know what I'm looking for? A demon who could take me to Yoyogi Park. You look kind of flabby and weak. Wow. Wow, Pixie. I'll let that slide. What do you say? Should we join up? Yeah, sure. Alright, then let's get out of here. If we have the pass thingy, we can get through that door to the annex. I saw some Priate's car.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Pixie the fairy. I'm sure we'll be best of friends. Yay. Can you rename demons in this game? I don't think you can. I don't think any game or any SMT game allows that. Otherwise I would have named Pixie after Reese. What the hell? Summon? Return to stock? Part with? Well, part with seems to be release. I probably shouldn't do that. I don't know what that means. Hopefully the game will explain it in due time. I hope so too. Just started FF7 because of you. I'm going to try and beat FF7, 8, and 9 just like you. Oh my gosh, Zob! Well, wow. I'm glad I'm a good influence. Remember, we're not doing 9 until January. We're not doing FF9 until January because we're taking a wee break from Final Fantasy. But yeah, we will be going to FF9. FF9's my favorite one. So it seems apt that we're saving that until January. But yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy the experiences. And I'm glad I'm an influence. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. But I'm glad. Because I've never really had anyone say that to me before, so I don't really know how to react to it, so apologies on that front, but I'm going the wrong way. Right, so what does the guide say now? Because we've done that. Oh yeah, we'll be doing the FF10 and FF12. We'll be going through them all. After 9 will be 10, and then 10-2, and then 12. That's the order it'll be. So yeah, we'll be getting to those eventually at some point. Right, so the only door I haven't been to is that one. Yeah, so you know, that's the plan. Oh, I can't. Oh, Pixie changed the tone of her voice. That's brilliant, Pixie. Yeah? Magasuchi? Me eat. Yay?
Hey there!
You ready? Sure? Ga? Magasuchi? We don't have any Magasuchi to give to the likes of you. And if you don't want to get hurt, hand over the pass thingy pronto. large! Gah! Magasushi! Me want to eat. Ow. Magasushi. Good dodge. Let's just punch. You have Dia and Zio. Cool. Let's do a bit of... let's go with agility. Oh, this again. Let it continue. Well, last time it was good, so let's do it again. Fully recovered. Nice. Learn Seduce. Okay. Pixie wants to talk to you. Sure. Will you listen? Sure, why not? Well... Pixie is fidgeting. This is a token of my feelings, will you accept it? Oh, nice! Aww! You tend to like skip pass. Ooh, you're stronger than I thought. But you can get even stronger if you talk to other demons and get them on your side. Anyway, the past things are now, so let's make our way to Yoyogi Park. Okay, so talking is in this game as well. I know a little bit about negotiations from Persona. Yeah, so the other way. Why is it yellow? Should I be concerned that it's yellow? The compass was not flashing yellow before. Should I be concerned about that? That'd be fine. Right? Bing! There's a demon way stronger than you up ahead in the annex. You'll probably get shredded in an instant. Nice knowing you. Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. Oh yeah, something is different. That's a big manta ray. Do you see the demon swimming around the lobby like he owns the place? That's Fornius. As long as he's around, you might as well kiss any hopes of leaving this hospital alive goodbye. I probably mispronounced that. As a little side note, I will probably mispronounce everything. Oops, wrong button. So that's a dead end. So I guess the only way to go is this way. But you have to use the map a lot more. Talk. Oh, right. I mistook that for a mop for the first half a second. I can see it. I can see you suffering in your battle against the demons. This future is only one of many possibilities. The future is not written in stone. I shall help you. What future do you desire? Oh, bright future? We wish for bright future. No enemies and use attacks that are weak against. If you do, a bright future of attacking shall await you. It's not as easy to learn your enemy's weakness. Only through battle shall you gain knowledge. Might as well pick Dark Future. Well, if you wish for a Dark Future, continue to use useless attacks. Later attacks be nullified, reflected, or drained. If you do that, a Dark Future full of defending shall await you. Okay, so basically, Persona rules. Use things that are weak to, and things that like that. Okay, note it. Where are we? Head east. No wait, that's B. That's B203. That was 202. Looking for 203. That's not 203. Oh, so there is random battles. So can I? No, I can't talk. I can't talk to you. Sure, let's try to talk to you. Oh, okay. I guess I could suggest you? Nope. Okay, so that didn't work. So I guess just punch the thing. No, it did work. I tried to... At least there's no, like, negotiation thing. Seemingly. For now. There we go, B203 is what I'm looking for. Hi. Whenever the compass flashing colors relate to how close you are to a random battle, flashing religiously. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Like, red means, like, a battle's close. Even body language is one of those things. I know, right, Racy? I've never seen a demon like Ryu. Take this as a sign of our meeting. Rawr! Us demons have it rough. Remember me never to say rawr again. Roar XD. Leave and head up to room 204B. Hey, you there. Have you ever used WinRAR? I don't know what WinRAR is. Hello, Laura. The demon next door isn't trying to eat me, is he? Hey, wait a second, you're a demon too. I mean, that's the end of that conversation. So head back to the room, the weird mop-like demon, and go west. So that's back this way. So everything must be reversed then. Great. Well, let's start to speak with you. You... Lifestone have spare? No. Go away. You, not nice one. So long. Okay. I mean, I don't get experience for that, but sure, I just avoided a battle. I'm not giving any items to any of my... any of them. Room 201B. Open the cube to find Lifestone times 3. I mean, I could have given it, but... Excuse me, but did you know that Fornius is a big, strong meanie? On the internet, adults said that demons were outside too. Okay, well, thanks for that. Get down the hall and go east down another set of stairs. I can't go that way because sofas. Do you have time to spare? I saw a human sneak past Fornius just a while ago. And this floor runs to the end of the hallway. I did what I told you. Mumble. Demons stick together, so defeat the demons in the way first. They disrupt conversations, Mumble. So basically, have one left. There's a trick to negotiate with demons. Okay. There are some races of demons that rarely join through negotiation methods. Okay. Oops, wrong button. I'll go get Fort in the road. Can up the east door now. Okay, well let me save my game first, because it says I can save on the other side. Here we go, start from the hospital around to Yoyogi Park and Shibuya. Here Shibuya is a fun place, with stores in the club and everything. Damn, if only Fornius wasn't here. Gonna have to be used to triangle being menu, or well, X. Said I can save here, but I don't see a save point. Let me just check that I read it correctly. Because knowing me, I didn't. It seems that this guide that I'm using is like opposite. Which is bad. Oh, the other side of the door. That's probably what it meant. I bet that is what it meant. No? That isn't what it meant. Oh, wasn't this the healing room? No, it wasn't. Yeah, no, this was the safe room. I should have probably healed before I saved.
First things first, try and make it outside.
This is probably where it was the healing room. Yeah, this is the healing room. So I should have healed it first, then saved. It's fine. But yeah, it's also been warm here today. It's like 26 degrees here right now, and that's pretty warm for us. So I will be sort of taking water periodically because it's been pretty warm.
First things first, try and make it.
Yeah, so the way I haven't been is done this way. Yeah, so I went in that room, and that's a treasure room. More stairs? I assume that's like that pushes you through. Oh, no. No. Let me go down this way first. What? You're going to defeat Fornius? Yes? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, right, I'll give you all my money if you can do that. I mean, I'll try. Okay, so there's a lot of healing people here. I mean, we are in the hospital, so I guess that makes sense. Maybe this was the save point it meant. Oops, keep forgetting to do that. Well, what can go wrong? Maybe I should have grimed it.
Hey, punk! I've never seen you around, and I don't like your face!
I mean...
You trying to get by without paying respect to me, the almighty Fornius? You want to die, don't you? I screwed up and let another human escape a while ago, but not this time. I have a habit of butchering anyone who disrespects me. I cut him up with these fins.
They don't look particularly sharp, but sure.
Time to die!
Well, this seems like a bad idea. This seems like a very bad idea to attack a boss straight away. Hopefully you're weak to electric. Well, you are. Skips action at half turn cost. No, I probably can't just talk to him.
What do you think you're doing, punk?
I'm punching you. What does it look like I'm doing?
Hey! Just give up already!
Okay, I didn't like the sound of icy death, but it was fine. Oh hey, we beat the boss. I probably should have tried to talk to it. It's fine, right? So I get 2... Oh yeah, so that does affect her HP. And life boost. Yes. Oh, bonus stat. Strength and magic. And Rakunda. Nice. And Pulse of Moody. Signs of change can be seen on Pixie's body. I don't know what that means, but sure. Kin the Magatama Wada Sumi. Oh, hey. Okay, well, that's good. Imparts ice magic, null, ice, weak, electric. That's more like strength. That's more magic based. Okay, I don't know whether I should equip that or not. Yeah, we're right. You feel the presence of something. Oh, hi again.
It is reassuring to see you did nothing to embarrass my little master. For instance, dying.
I.e., don't die. Ultimate streamer tip, or ultimate game tip right here.
My master has pitied you. The least you could do is survive such a trivial thing as this. Come to think of it, this is your first time seeing the new Tokyo, is it not?
Neo Tokyo?
Allow me to tell you one thing, if you don't mind. Look above you.
Indeed, Plat. Indeed.
As you can see, Tokyo has now become a spherical world.
Cool.
Now, do you see something shining in the center up there?
I mean, it's...
That is Kagutsuchi.
Kagutsuchi. That's how you pronounce that. Kagutsuchi.
That is what created this vortex world. And that is also what provides power to its inhabitants.
Okay.
Oh, my little master, are we leaving already? Pardon me, but we must be going. Please keep up your efforts. To create or destroy this world, the choice lies with you.
Okay, thanks.
So this here's supposed to be Tokyo.
Memes!
Doubt I'd find any sushi or geishas in this hellhole.
Hey, I want sushi.
Man, that geezer really knows how to sell it. This job already sucks ass.
Then why did you take it?
Oh well, time to get to work.
The memes! On the map, proceed southwest to reach Yoyogi Park. What are you looking around for? This your first time in Tokyo? I mean, for me, technically yes, but no. I see, to be honest, it's my first time here. Now, let's see, according to the guide map... That would be amazing, Rusi. That would be the best thing ever created. Have to remember about what's going to happen to Tokyo. Yes? Whatever, it's just a rumor, ha ha ha. Well, I should have picked no. Hey, Akira! No worries about the work, Lurk. Appreciate it as always, Sid. I'm doing good. Warm but good. So this system's guy from the Ultra Strong World is going to come and rebuild this chaotic city along with the rest of the world. Huh, good luck to that. No matter what you do, Tokyo will always find the spirit more chaos. Chaos? Where? Yay, we're finally here. I guess this is goodbye? No. We made it to Yugi Park, so I guess we can part ways now. Or do I guess... Did I get the sense you want us to stay together, Yes? I like the way that sounds. Alrighty, I'll stay with you a little longer. Yay! Pixie hype. Shaker drop. Some of the fairies, they're not necessarily keep everyone out. Well, I have a fairy with me, so will that help me? As far as in that communication tower somewhere. Now look at it for the name. For some reason, the name Hikawa flashes through my mind. I get a strange feeling, like something terrible has happened to me. But what? Apart from the fact that you died, and our soul, effectively. Where are the fairies occupying the construction site anyway? Is there a large amount of Magatsuchi stashed in there? Or something? Oh, so the guy is called Magatsuchi, and the energy is called Magatsuchi. Also, hi. Okay. The lady of the fight's pretty hot. You on the term before? No. Then hurry up, go to the front of life up ahead. You'll see what I mean. Okay. So this game is not subtle. I should know this because it's an SMT game. But I wasn't expecting that. And there's encounters here? Ooh, lures all those defense. That sounds good. I don't know if that's precisely what we're going to do, but it sounds like that's what we're going to do. Sure. Yay. So I already had a pixie, so there's no point in trying to talk to them. Leave and go all the way south entering the door at the end. Oh, this door. You know what, that human girl in Shibuya? Seems that she came from some hospital. Open door?
Welcome to the Fountain of Life.
I like how she's not wearing a shirt.
Your name has reached my humble ears. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Talk? The Magatama is a spirit of misfortune. There may be times when you shall receive a terrible curse by the Magatama raging within you. Well, so far it's been good. But I'll be able to purify your curse with this fountain. Please keep that in mind. Okay, well that was interesting. Yeah, this world seems to be ruled by Risi. Risi doesn't like people wearing shirts, so this world is now ruled by Risi. This is what happens when Risi rules the world and people don't wear shirts. I joke, of course, Risi. You mean the, Did you mean this guy? I guess you meant this guy. Damn, she's... Do I have to read that? Damn, she's smoking. I want to draw Risi with an iron fist and a bunk bat now. If I knew how to draw, I would draw that. If I knew how to draw, I would 110% draw that. I would draw Risi with an iron fist and a bunk bat. What's it say here? Head south until you find Shibuya. Well, that was Shibuya. We're all being round as a tumbleweed. It didn't surprise me one bit. But even now, people still won't listen to me. I'm going to tell you this. This old noggin of mine can tune into broadcast from Jupiter. That pique your interest? Sure. Oh, so this is all you believe? Then he's an able to joust your nugget of wisdom. According to literature, the demi-fiend of some kind is supposed to rise up and recreate the world. Wait a second. You would be? You couldn't be. Nah. I do like the world map music. It's very cool. I like the world map music. Oh, hi, Starboy. I know you from Persona. He's late. Where the hell's Fernicius? Oh, I killed him. He's dead. There are two underground plazas in the city. One's got a shop so you can survive, the other's got a club so you can jive. I feel one's slightly more important than the other. For shops, I recommend the Cathedral of Shadows. They have creepy ceremonies there. Sounds right up my alley. This is Shibuya, the city of the free. The other cities battle it out because of philosophical contentions, but everyone here is pretty chill. Interesting? Oh, can't go up that way? Said go up. I'm gonna have to look for a better guide. God dance. I was referring to the shop, but yeah, of course, dancing is very important. Oh, the statue, the dog statue is still there. That makes me happy. The dog statue is still there. Oh, there it is. I said looking for this place, and I'm like, where is it? The only currency in this world is Maca. Davidson shady stores may ask for gems, but it all comes down to Maca in the end. They say money's the root of all evil, so what could Maca be the root of? That's actually a good question. Oh, hi Crag. How are you? Hee-ho! Welcome! My goal is to become a super cool, super strong demon like the Great King. So I'm thinking of going on a journey to train myself, but I need money, hee-ho. Can you help me by buying lots of stuff, hee-ho? Again, hi Crag. When I check this thing out, it looks like a cross between a bug and a demon. I bet my left hee-ho it's a rare specimen, so I'm going to sell it for big profits. Oh, we can buy Magatama here? Why don't I buy that? It's unlikely you can afford both at this point. Well, I can, so I will. Hey! Shirianya, yes, good doggo. I wish I knew more about mythology to know what that, yeah, I feel I might need more of these. I'll buy 3 more of these. But I think I've heard of Shiriani. Isn't Shiriani, No, that's something else I'm thinking of. Yeah, from Okami. That's probably where I've heard of it. Yeah, that's it. That's where I've heard it from. Because I was like, I've definitely heard of Shiriani before. And save point as well. Yeah, so Shiriani is from Okami. I thought I've heard of it before. Wrong button. Should I be here? Question mark? Hi? Again?
This is the Cathedral of Shadows. We hope that our secret art will be of help to you, Master of Demons. There are more cathedrals elsewhere. Feel free to drop by. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Well, I don't have
Oh?
any other demons, but fusion is ritual combining two demons for new ones. So Persona, did you want to create a demon with a higher level than the two you originally fused?
But...
I'm not going to sacrifice Pixie because I've read about it. Don't get rid of Pixie. That's another thing I know. Don't get rid of Pixie. And anyway, you would have to fly over to Northern Ireland to stab me, Reese. I wouldn't do that anyway. Some demons won't fuse with others at all, particularly those of opposing alignment. The sacred and profane do not mingle. Well, that's pretty basic. Okay, so that's Persona rules, effectively. I wouldn't do it because she's my buddy. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'll keep Pixie around, Racy. As I said, I know to keep her, and also because she's your buddy too. You should also be aware that the element and Mitama races are special. Using them as fusing material generates significantly different results. If you fuse a normal demon with an element, it'll become another demon of the same race. If you fuse it with a Mitama, it will be reborn as itself with more power at it. Interesting. And we know about fusing accidents, because they're in Persona.
But...
There are no absolutes when it comes to playing God. As such, there are times when the fusion will spiral control on accident. And that happens even, I don't know, sort of monstrosity you might be born. There's always a chance of something may go wrong. Yep, that's Persona rules. Demon born from fusion may remember skills of its constitutes. So if you use your demons wisely, you can create an adaptable new being with skills that couldn't normally learn. I do not know everything about the process just yet. Let me tell you 3 things. First, the skills to be carried over will change each time you select the demons to be fused. Second, the resulting demon will be more inclined to learn certain skills over others. You will take this in the order what you want. Third, the level of demons to be fused affects how many skills are carried over. So you see, leveling up the demons you already have is never a waste. Remember that. Magatama. Magatama contains the essence of demonic energy. Those they parasite assume a demon's form, however grotesque the process. Nevertheless, each Magatama bears unique powers, granting their host new attributes, resistance, and even new techniques. In fact, there are Magatama that can bestow techniques to other demons ever witnessed before. When it will give out new techniques, ask the Magatama itself. You can tell the time it's near by the way it shakes and shivers. We help those who use Magatama in order to fulfill our duty. When we collect all the Magatama, that will be the time to carry our mission. Come back to the cathedral once you've collected all the Magatama. So we have our first mission. Get all the Magatama in the game. Sure, that sounds easy enough. I was being sarcastic, by the way. Null Mind, ooh, and Strength. I might actually equip that. Well, what am I learning so far? Berserk, question mark, question mark. Does it say what Berserk does? No, it doesn't. You know what? I will actually equip this. I mean, it does have support ability, so. Let's do that. That's probably a bad idea, a bad decision that I made, but I made the decision. Sure. Okay. I was like, suspicious of the mystical chest. As I probably should be. If you want to know what's going on in Tokyo, check out the club. Head down if you want a little scoop. Scoop. Right, so we've done that. Well, actually, I probably should save it because I haven't saved it for a bit. That's probably a good idea to save it. Wow, even encounters here. Okay, sure. Oh. Oh. Sure. Sure? Oh, you bastard! I give you money to join me and you run off with it. Well, that's SMT for you. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I get. I want more demons, you see, and I'm like, oh hey, I want this demon in my party. Okay, sure. Give me money. Okay, sure. Give me more money. Okay. Slightly less convinced, but sure. I'm running off now. See you later. Dear me. Right, so we've done that. Done that. Go back upstairs to the intersection, take the underground mall, access to the right side. What? There was no other map, was there? Yeah, we did that. Oh, that's probably back here, right? Take the north branch. Wait, what? What is it? This guide is really bad. I'm gonna have to get a better guide. Cause this guide is bad. Ugh. I don't even want to acknowledge them. I don't acknowledge them, by the way. Right, so there's nothing else I can do here. But I said head in the room beside the terminal. Yeah, got that. Go back upstairs to the intersection, take the underground wall access to the right side. Right, so I didn't do that. That's what I didn't do. Oh, hi, slimes. Oops. Okay, so you can't understand. I guess I can try to suggest you? Nope. Sorry, slime. But not sorry at the same time. But there is no other access. Oh, there is an access. That's the other access. Duh, James. Take the north branch, then go east. Hey, you talking to me? Yes. Alright then, welcome to Kick-Ass Deli, punk. How about a knuckle sandwich? Oh, right. Oh, okay, fine. Can't see they recruit any demons at all. Great. This is just gonna be like Persona again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Obviously, this is just information, so please forgive me. There's a girl at the club downstairs, and she's human. Oh, okay. Cool. I guess. You got some sick-ass tats! Oh dear. Great talk. They seem to be busy. Oh. Say no more. Oh, hi. Again. Teenagers these days, they've got strange names for just about everything. Take a dance hall, for example. What do they call it? A club? That's basically me. What is this club sorcery? What is this sorcery? I don't know. Oh dear. What is this club? What is this dancing? I don't know it. Hi? We demons are affected by Kagutsuchi. When it's full, we can become agitated and cannot speak well. We also become aggressive and prevent enemies from escaping. It's dangerous when Kagutsuchi is brightest, remember that, or else. Oh! Is that the thing in the top left hand corner of the screen? Because I was wondering about that, and I didn't really ask. So that seems to be what that is. Magatsuchi has the power to grant any wish you want. For example, you want more power? Magatsuchi will give it to you. That's why everyone wants the stuff. Yeah, that's why I was sort of like, hi. I sort of like questioned what was going on there. But I'm glad you said it rather than me, Reese. Oh shit. Oh, hi. Can I talk to you? Nope. Can't talk to you either. Wow, that was a good crit. Sorry. Right, so return to the... You're the best odds of recruiting during the new moon. That's when it's black, right? I know, or... Yeah, that's when the whole thing's black, right? I know about moon phases, so yeah. I'll try that. So I do know about moon phases, so... Thanks. Turn stairs right of the intersection where you first started. Before ascending to the stairs for a new level. Oops. Ah, so basically go back where you are. I think I'm understanding this get a little bit more. Oops, wrong door. Take the south branch and enter the door at the end. Which one? There's two. I guess it's this one, because it said door at the end. Oh hey! 1,000 money. Turn for it and go north this time. Ah, so it goes backwards, okay. Bit weird, but sure. Yo, homie! The club's up ahead. Remind me never to say yo, homie, ever again. I'm not cool enough to say yo, homie. Why not home skillet? That's true, she wears a lot of denim. Assume that's denim.
How should I act at a time like this? Should I be happy? Like, I'm glad we're both okay?
Okay.
It's you, right? I can tell. Don't worry. Not much phases me anymore. I realized something. Whether I scream or cry, it won't wake me up from this nightmare. I'm just tired of dealing with it.
That's a mood.
What happened to us? To the world we used to know?
Very good question. The conception happened.
The conception?
I'm sick of people writing phases when they mean phases. Yeah, it's
You mean Tokyo was destroyed? What was written in that magazine actually happened?
English is just weird. Flat.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna be sick. You saw the way it was out there, right? Couldn't even tell where my house used to be.
All this time, I thought I was the only one on Earth left alive. But seeing you changes everything. Maybe there's still hope. There have to be other survivors, don't you think? Our teacher, our friend, what if they made it out too? I want to go find them. Giving up on them means giving in to despair. Yeah. There's no way they're gone. Fate can't be that cruel, can it? If it is, I don't know what I'll do.
I'm actually going to change it back. Because I want to know what Berserk does. If Berserk does what I think it does, it might be good. For the strength build. You know what mystical chests are? They got some pretty good stuff on them, don't they? There's a trick to open them, doing it wrong, and you'll end up with nothing but crap. The content's changed, you know? Oh, it's way to get good stuff all the time. That's called cheating, or seed scumming. There's a human involved with the organization in Ginza. You ever hear of Soul's conversation? There's an organization in Ginza saying it's going to create a new world. Create a new world, huh? Where that means it's kind of scary. DJ Soul! I'm not making DJ sounds. I ultimately refuse to make DJ sounds. I refuse. I still refuse. Hey! Don't bother me while I'm dancing. You have... No, never mind. I so happen to know the name of a very important organization in Ginza. Oh dear. I'm glad you did it, Reese. I feel justified now for not doing it, because you did it. I have an idea. You satisfy me, and I'll tell you the name. Think you can scratch... What is this dialogue? You think you can scratch me in just the right place, bro? Sure. Oh, Meowpless. Oh god. This game's gonna be horny all the time, isn't it? I guess I can't talk to you. Nope. It is. It is a wiki. It is the all-time classic. Learned Wing Buffet. Is attempting to change a skill. Sure? Oh no, I didn't want that. Should I do this too? I probably shouldn't if... Oh, that's bad. Because now I can't cure. Oh dear, that was very bad. Well, I might as well do this at this point. See what happens. So does this count? Because... Yeah, but does that count for the whole thing? Because I know what thing it is. I know about the thing that you have to keep Pixie for. Does that count for that? The organization in Ginza is called the Assembly of Nihilo Satisfied? So I might reset because I didn't want to get rid of Dia. I definitely didn't want to get rid of Dia. Because now I have no way to cure. I mean, cures poison. Low force damage to random foes. Interesting. You have no idea? Okay. Let me look it up. As I said, it's not really story spoilers because I know about it, and it's not really anything to do with the story. But if anyone else knows the answer to that question, please tell me. I think it's fine if she evolves. Okay. I mean, I trust you, Reese. This is me trusting you right now. Okay, well that sounds like you can evolve her. So... Hold on. Can you still open the door if she evolves? Yes. Okay. That's all I need to know. Looked up game facts and it said yes, so we'll keep going. Yeah, so effectively you can even fuse her, but we'll not do that. But I really don't want to get rid of Dia. If there was a way to relearn that, it'd be good. Turn the intersection on the surface. Oh yeah. I don't really know like what in terms of like demons I'm gonna like keep or like fuse or anything like that there. Obviously we're gonna have Dante. That's the only thing I know. Hi? You human guy suddenly appeared at the terminal. He's still snipping around here yelling, "I've got it," every so often. What's he got? Head to the terminal? What terminal? What terminal? It just says head to the terminal and choose yes and enter. What? That makes literally no sense. I don't think it's like the underground walls. I think it just means like I can heal while I'm here. Oh yeah, no, healing doesn't count for healing. That's right, healing doesn't count for you, does it? I don't think it does. Oh, it does count. Okay. Like this is what all it says. So we did the fighting thing. Return to the intersection on the surface. A new demon has appeared. He'll tell you something when you talk to him. Yeah, I did. I talked to him. Yeah, what terminal? I guess I have to head out to the world map. Yes, that's what terminal means. I guess that's what it means, is the terminal, like... I don't know where the terminal is. So I'm just gonna fumble around trying to find this place and then probably be a million years trying to find it. Because the guide doesn't help me at all. This is like the worst guide I've ever read. Or one of. But I can't go anywhere else, so... Literally cannot go anywhere else, so... It's a sand garden. Yeah, that's probably what it's supposed to be. Yeah, but where's this terminal? So I don't get. Oh, it's a save point! Oh my god, it's the save point. Apparently that's what it means, is the save point. Sure. I mean, I should have realized that.
It's you.
Oh, hi.
I can hardly believe this. Came here all the way on foot? Guess there's more to you than just some glowing tats, huh?
Stop commenting on my tats.
As for me, I got here not too long ago.
I can't believe I just said that
This
sentence.
baby. Look familiar? You saw one just like it at the hospital. Turns out it's more than a pretty decoration. It's an incredibly complex device. These devices are connected to each other by a strange passageway. Using that passageway, the Amala network, you can instantly transport anything from one location to another.
Sounds...
So, I figured I'd transport myself. And voila. Now, I'm guessing these things are all over the place. Nodes on a huge transportation network. And, most likely, that network will lead us to Hikawa.
Is that where we're going?
I say, we start working together. The only way I see us getting out of this mess is by tracking Hikawa down. Now, I heard there's a group in Ginza vying for control over how to shape this infant world. And it happens to be led by a human. I'm almost positive that leader is Hikawa. But that's all I know. So, what I'd like you to do is find out everything you can about that group. What I can do on my end is send you to Ginza with this thing. So, what do you say? It definitely poses some risk, but it's better than wandering around on your own. Anyway, I'll be here for a while. Let me know when you reach a decision. But keep in mind, I have no idea what things are like in Ginza right now. If you do decide to go there, make sure you're prepared, alright?
Okay, so I will save on a separate slot because I definitely don't want definitely did not want Dia to be overwritten.
So, you all set to enter the Amala network?
Sure.
Alright then. Once I send you, I'll head over to Ginza myself. Until then, stay alive. Well, here goes nothing.
Again, very obvious game tip right there. Just stay alive, it's fine.
Hey, can you hear me now? Good. Looks like you're still safe. It seems that the link failed and you fell into the Amala network. But the Amala network is exactly that, a network. If there's an entrance, there's always an exit. Just leave it to me. I'll get you out, so head toward Ginza.
Not sure about that one, Chief. Sure, I trust you, I guess. No other choice. You're not from around here, are you? Let me warn you. If you don't have a map, you'll get lost. Well, luckily for me, I do have a map. Bullshit.
Something's not right.
Well, the stairs disappeared.
You're not stuck, are you?
Yes?
Alright, let me try something. Give me a minute. I'm starting to get it. Looks like the Amala network never stays the same shape. Demon or not, you're gonna have a hard time getting around. Well, call me if something else happens. I'll help out any way I can.
Okay, sure. Nice, so I guess I'll go the other way.
Seriously? Again? Hopefully the fix will be as smooth as last time. Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Damn it! The connection's unstable.
You can no longer hear Jerry's voice? Um... What? Get lost. I don't talk to anyone. I'll heal you if you just go away. Just don't bug me. Okay, sure. Okay, so now it's black. So I'll try to talk to you. Hi. Oh, damn it. Fine then. Wow. So go flap your gums over there. Although that wasn't Newman, that was 1, so there's a chance that it was gonna fail. Just RNG being, well, RNG. Go left, and after that, go left again under the door. You can hear a voice.
Hey, it's me. It's Jerry. Can you hear me? Answer me.
Do I be a dish? No.
Good. Looks like you're in a spot that actually gets reception. All right. Let's do it this way. From now on, if anything happens, let's meet up in stable places like the one you're in right now. Oh, yeah. You're stuck, huh? Just wait a sec.
There we go.
Damn. Looks like communications getting bad here, too. Let's meet up in another stable place. Okay?
Sure. So they need to just keep checking the map and keep a constant eye on where I'm going here. I'm so glad there's a map. I'm so glad it's not random either. There's just no map. That's fine. I can deal with no map. But random dungeons, no. That's not very nice. Left at the first fork. Then right at the second. You want me to tell you something good? Sure. See the red things running along the floor and the ceiling? That's all Magatsuchi. Magatsuchi is born from the flow of emotions such as suffering, anxiety, sadness. That's right, emotions bring forth great powers. Interesting.
It's good to know you're alive. Guess you didn't become a demon for nothing. Couldn't go any further, huh? Wait up.
I like how he's just able to open all these doors.
Oh yeah, there's something you should know. It seems that someone's trying to intercept my communication with you. Might be an enemy. Be careful. Looks like it's getting unstable here too. We'll talk later.
Right, so did that. Run west one map. And with another map to find yourself before I split again. This time head left / south. To the end where you'll find another fort. To left, east, and into the door. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, good. Nope. Well, my negotiations are not going well. I thought I changed back. I definitely thought I changed back. Oh, that's fine. If I were you, I'd go right for sure. Oops. I'm sure I'm gonna keep my big yaps shut. Are you telling me the truth though? It says go left, so... Go left. Bunch of chest. Oh, of course it is. Oh, there's a door there? Oh, there was. Take the first path facing north that you come to. Next fork, go right, east, and follow that path upstairs. Network is in a bad mood. Okay, sure. Safe room? Just leave me alone, I'll heal you, it's fine. Oh, that'd be good if we got Persona 4 and Switch. That'd be good. I might give that game a second chance. So the reason I didn't like Persona 4 was because it had random dungeons, and I do not like random dungeon crawlers, where every dungeon was effectively random. Even though in Persona 5 it was, Mementos was random, but at least it was smaller? Or the floor seemed smaller, so yeah. That's... I know it's weird, those reasons, but those were my reasons for not liking Persona 4.
So you're finally here. The exit is close to where you are. Let me open the... Damn it. Something's interfering. Hey, you okay? Can you hear me?
Blurg. There's medical situation here. You want it yourself, or you want to kill me, huh? No? Ah, damn. Oh. Wait, what? Yes, Yeah, I know I have no friends because ship at negotiation failed to work. The thing is with a dodge, it takes up two of their turns. That's all pretty good damage. I eat you. Not enough me, but I still eat you. Well, that's a bad decision on your part. My Megasuchi! Die, please. I one day, me or swear it. Me to forget your ugly face.
All right. Looks like everything's stabilizing. Hey, you okay?
Yes.
I see. You're getting used to being a demon, aren't you?
I mean...
I'll open the door. Hang on. If you go through the path I opened, you should reach Ginza safely. You did take a slight detour, but hey, at least you're there.
Slight.
Nice work. Now let's hurry on.
You can't see me air quoting, but I am air quoting. Slight. Slight detour. Cure stun? Hmm. Oh. So I guess we just go this way now? Well, I'll see it first before doing this. Make sure I don't save over my file that I wasn't sure about having Dia get rid of Dia. Run towards the light! Or perhaps not. Okay, what the hell is this? Not an unexpected location. Yeah, no shit. Oh, of course it is. Had to check. Doesn't seem to be encounters here, which is good. There's a peephole. Will you look on the side? No choice. What is this, a fear? I guess it is.
You have come at last. I knew that fate would bring you here. This is the farthest region of Amala. Humans call it the Netherworld.
Oh, okay.
I am sure you are already aware, but many formidable demons lurk in this dark land.
Yeah, I've met a few of them.
This place is home to those who were cast down by God. They await the day when they can fly once again. Young man with the power of a demon.
Yeah, I noticed that. There now, once you pointed it out, Rise.
You are still weak, unable to withstand the flow of Magatsuhi in Amala.
Interesting. Also, it's pronounced Makasui. Okay.
You may be wondering how it is you've arrived here, and if you are in danger. But do not fear. We will send you to your original destination.
Gee, thanks.
It is time for you to return to Tokyo. There is nothing you can accomplish here right now. At this point, you still lack the strength. However, allow me to leave you with this. It is a special candelabrum known as a menorah.
Oh, a menorah.
Should you lose your way on your quest for power, the menorah will light your path.
Su is a syllable in Japanese. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. And you obtained the menorah of sovereignty. Sovereignty.
With that, I will send you to Ginza. We shall meet again, if fate so desires.
Interesting.
Hey, can you hear me? Guess you made it to Ginza after all. You had me worried there, flipping off the radar like that. For a moment, thought you got lost in the Amala network for good. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're okay. Now remember, your goal is to get to Hikawa. You should find some leads in Ginza. I imagine the demons might be tougher out there, but I'm sure you can take them.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm not exactly cut out for fighting, so I'll track down Hikawa some other way. I'm sure we'll meet again, though, since we're both after the same thing. Alright then. Stay alive out there.
So where are we now? Oh, hi. This is Ginza. Stay under rule of the Assembly of Nihilo. Make sure you don't make any trouble here. There's a north wing and a west wing here in Ginza. They're all intersect at the fountain. There's different exits too. Why does everything have to be confusing? Oh. It's the same thing. Right, so head for the west door. Then down the hall into the first door you find leading south. Fearful Shadows devised a new type of fusion called sacrificial fusion. Hold on, I didn't expect me to become a sacrifice. Excuse me. Do you know about Rags Jewelry, the shop will share gems for items? Merchandise changes every time I go in there, so hard to choose. Oh god, this place is big. And it looks like there's encounters here too. Yep. Oh no! I don't want to kill Crag. Now, the last time I did this, you ran off. Sure, I'll do it again. Yep, it happened again. This is what happens. I'm too soft. I'm way too soft. I didn't want to punch Crag. That's not good. Straight ahead to find Drag Story.
Welcome to Rags Jewelry.
I'll tell him you said that, Reese. Also, this guy is totally the merchant from Resident Evil 4.
You smell strongly of gems.
Welcome!
You've come to the right place.
What are you buying?
Welcome.
I can trade for Matamas?
Take a look.
Okay, so I don't have enough for that.
Anything else?
Elements.
Take a look.
Interesting.
Anything else? Take a look.
And then items. Full HP recovery for the party. Wow, that's good. MP up for party. Moderate. And you can buy. Wow, you can get these? Holy moly. That seems pretty good.
Anything else?
I forgot to talk to you. I forgot to talk to you.
Welcome.
Keep Kakatsuchi in mind when you're coming to gems. The best time is when it's shining brightly.
Anything else? Come again.
Interesting.
We have successfully developed a new fusion technique.
Come up with a new recipe.
Sacrificial fusion. Besides the 2 demons that are fused, an additional demon is sacrificed in the process.
Well, I don't have an additional demon.
The strength of the resulting demon will reflect the level of the demon that was sacrificed. Also, in some cases, you may end up with a completely different demon than you expected.
I recommend that you experiment with various combinations. However, be forewarned that this type of fusion harnesses the chaotic power of Kagutsuchi. Therefore, it can only be performed when it shines at its brightest. Why don't you give it a try next time?
Hey, Symphony 7, thank you for the follow. Do you appreciate that?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Thank you for following when I don't know what I'm doing,
right.
but I do appreciate it all the same. How do I feel about this game so far? It's interesting. It's very interesting. You know, I haven't really got. I feel I haven't got too far into the game to make an accurate judgment on the game. But so far, from what I'm playing of it, it's pretty good. It's certainly probably what I heard of it, which is basically Persona but more darker. You know, it's definitely different. Oh, hi, Madam Nix. How are you? Hey, kid, what are you doing in a place like this? Can I see your stats? Just curious. Yeah, sure. Hadn't seen you around before. Did you come to check out the assembly of Nihilo? Sure. I knew it. Probably something for that maiden, right? Nihilo's base of operations right outside Ginza. I'll tell you not to try it, but boys love risking their necks for girls. I feel very called out by this statement. If it doesn't work out, come talk to me again. I feel very called out by that statement. So here's my stats. As you can see, pretty early in the game, I went with Margaret at the start, and then switched to Enemites for the support magic, but I went back to Margaret for Berserk maybe, because all I've heard is like basically do like physical build for the main protagonist and don't do magic build. So that's basically what I'm doing. Is basically doing physical build. Don't go for luck. Okay. Interesting, okay. I can do that. But isn't luck good? Like, luck is basically critical hits, right? I think, in this game. But, yeah, I can... I don't mind backseat gaming in terms of gameplay, I just don't want story spoilers. So, please, you know, any help is absolutely appreciated, because this is my first time playing. I don't mind backseat gaming, but I don't want story spoilers. Agility does crit more important. Oh, okay. So don't do luck, do agility, strength, and bit. Note it. Okay, I can do that. I can certainly do that. Not used to be called sire, but thank you.
What did you say?
Hi, Loki. What are you doing here? You should be somewhere else. What do you think you'd find here? A tall drink and a welcoming party? Sorry, kid, but I don't think they serve milk or juice boxes. Ha! Okay, Loki. Sure. I already talked to you. Nihilo's rules way too heavy-handed. But if it weren't for that, every demon here would be at each other's throats. The only thing I'm slightly worried about Symphony is that I haven't been really successful in recruiting demons very well, so I'm a bit worried about that. But hey ho, we'll work it out. I hope. Hopefully you don't mind me shortening your name to Symphony. We, the Assembly of Nihilo, have a human commander. He may be human, but he is very intelligent and dependable. Yeah, that's what Reese was saying. If it's full moon, you can't recruit them. Right, yeah. But I basically tried it whenever it's like 1 out of 8 or new moon, and it still didn't work. So I've been really unlucky. The assembly of neither desires a world of stillness. Painless world because emotions do not control it. It is far different from the state of chaos that Tokyo is in right now. Chaos? Where? I'll stop that. Oh, I have to go to... please don't judge me too hard if I tell you the answer. So the answer is I'm playing on Merciful. I have to kill Chaos. Indeed, Plat. As I said, I'm more intrigued about the story, and I've heard this game is balls to the walls hard. So I'm like, hey, I want this to be the easiest as possible. Well, I can't do it now because it's at 7, right? I can't recruit this guy because it's at 7 if I try to. Well, I might as well give it a bash, right? What can go wrong? Sorry, Reese. You know me, that's the thing about it. I play games usually, if there's a difficulty option... You're judging me because I don't get demons. That's a fair judgment. That's a fair judgment. Ooh, counter. Okay, I definitely want to keep counter on them. Okay, that's always been good. I've never got cursed yet, so... But yeah, most games like I play on the easiest difficulty available. And this is coming from a person who's played Dark Souls a lot. You know, I'm just weird. Okay, try to recruit Apsaris. Well, if I come across it, I will try to recruit it, yeah. When you're on leave, head to the west side of this hall, leave for the door to the south. She should be around here. Okay. Oh, we'll try to find her. But I can't do it currently because it's a full moon, right? Or a full thing. Wouldn't cross the highway, are you? The demons are very dangerous that you would not believe. Okay, well, I'll not. I've already met Madame Nix, yes. She may look imposing, but I'll tell you, she always there to the near and never need a hand. Well, you get what I mean. She has already helped me out a number of times. I don't know what to do without her. I don't think this is where I'm meant to go. Oh, that's where I'm meant to go, apparently. I do have a guide, but I'm not like flicking forward for story or spoilers, so I am using a guide. Kind of. So, but the guide is not that good, I'll be honest, but we'll get there. Oops. Wait, there's another chest here, apparently. Oh, there's. Also, I didn't actually. I don't know if Asparus is here, but I actually didn't recruit Asparus. There is one funny tip about this game if anyone tells you about it. Well, nobody's told me about a funny tip yet, so. You know the chest that is not floating, you should wait until full moon, then open it. Okay. I'll, if I see a chest that's not floating, I'll run around and find out what happens. Oh god. Head down the path until you see a quick little scene. There wasn't a scene. Oh, there is.
Oh.
Run to the end of the path without turning and press X to descend the ladder. Yes, I am realizing that the map is very important in this game. I am realizing that. Back up the ladder, take the north path branch you walked by previously. Thank you. I'm glad you said that, Symphony. Don't get me wrong. I respect people that play games on like the hardest difficulty, like Kingdom Hearts and this game and other games, like on the hardest difficulty. Like it's fucking amazing. I can't do it, but I respect people that do it, and fair play to them. And maybe someday I would do a challenge run where I'd play a game on the hardest difficulty, but not on the first playthrough. Definitely not on a first playthrough. Especially not on the first playthrough of an entire series, because this is the first time I've ever played an SMT game, period. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I've heard this game is balls to the walls hard. Even on normal. At PS2 you can't play hard in first playthrough. Wow. Didn't know that. Did not know that. Ignore the first door and enter the second. Play on normal at PS2, don't continue, don't relive. Yeah, that's the thing, like, RPGs are big time slogs. They are. Saying somebody who plays a lot of RPGs, I play a lot of them. They are big time slogs. They are absolutely big time slogs. It's one of those things. But I still find them fun, don't get me wrong, it's just that they're big time slugs. Follow path out. Follow this path out the next door. Oops, wrong button. I keep pressing square for the map instead of triangle. Or, well, X, because this is a Switch. Guess I'm used to Y being the map. And the next find yourself in cylindrical shaped hall again. Someone made it all the way here.
What?
I've always wanted to try SNT. I've always wanted to try it. Like, I've heard a bunch of people talk about SNT and Shin Megami Tensei, and I've like, I've wanted to try it. I wanted to try playing it. And yeah, I bought this game pretty much about a month or two after it came out. And honestly, like, once SNT 5 comes out in November, I might play it on stream too, as like a first blind playthrough again. You know? Because it looks really cool, and I guess I wanted to play. I wanted to play this so that I could understand SMT a bit more, and then prepare myself for SMT 5. So that's effectively why we're playing this, is to prepare myself for SMT 5. That's basically the reason. A demon? Is he a mantra demon? You really think he's with them? Oh no! Oh shoot! Oh shit! We gotta report this to everyone! You've been waiting 2+ years for it? Yeah, and it does look really good. The main protagonist has super, like, long hair. And that's enough to give Reese hair envy. which is maybe a bad thing, but anyway, we'll not talk about that. Oh dear. Yeah, it seems to be that it's like the protagonist is like a samurai. Yeah, right? He is cool. I like his design. I do like his design. It's cool. Indeed, Racy. Indeed. I'd like to see you with long hair again. Guys, got also fine symphony. I love this. You're my new best friend. I love it. I mean, I don't know if my hair's silky, but well, I've never really like tested my hair. I don't really like keep track of that. Like I cut it, obviously. Like, but you know, I can't believe I'm talking about my hair on stream. Anyway. Oh dear me. What's happening in my life that I'm talking about hair on stream? Oh dear. Then go back to North French. Then go back and take the North French. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, it'll happen. It'll happen at some point. I'm not like in a major, you know. We did have a webcam stream for whenever I hit 150. So, you know, I just thought I didn't really know what else to do for 200, so I decided on it again. Right, so since it's at 1 out of 8, I can maybe try to recruit the slime or the blob? Yeah, try to recruit slime, I will. So I need to get rid of the first slime and the blob first, right? I know I need to do that. Of course I got 69 damage. Yeah, they're gonna stop you from recruiting. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't look like it can understand. So, yeah. Doesn't look like I can understand. I can't do anything about it. They can only get through fusion. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Oops, didn't mean to attack. I like the fact I'm doing 69 damage. Nice. Also, sometimes pass is good because it only takes half a turn if nobody. Yeah, I sort of looked through the menu and seen what pass does.
Demon!
The demon's here!
The mantra! It's a demon!
The mantra have returned? A mantra demon. It's over. It's all over. Huh? Huh? Hey, he ends a mantra. Never seen a demon the likes of him among him. Yeah, I know, it's very freaky, right? Psha, we're for nothing. What? Are we not peculiar to you? I don't want to be rude, so no.
Mannequin.
I thought mayhap you'd never seen a mannequin before. You answer yes? I mean, yeah, they are peculiar, but I didn't want to be rude. This is what happens when you're soft. That's a waste of time, a lot of you. Back to business. I mean, yeah, you do gotta be honest sometimes, that is very true. Oh. I guess it's not a mantra demon after all.
Thank goodness.
Way to give us a right scare. Yo, Nathan! How are you, dude? The mannequins return to their rooms. Yeah, this is SMT3. My first time playing it, ever. And like in the whole like series, so we're playing it, basically. First, enter the first door. Yeah. I hope you're well, Nathan. Hope everything's going good on your end. Yes. This is that game. Although that's not the game. It's not the game that you saw. That's SMT5. This is SMT3. This is the third game in the series. The game you saw on the Nintendo Direct was the 5th game. That's coming out in November. Gonna eat lunch, I assume you'll be back for again, so have a lovely rest of your day. Awesome plat, no worries, dude. Absolutely, enjoy your lunch. Enjoy the rest of your day. Looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, hopefully I'll beat this game before it comes out, and then we can play it on stream. Because I do plan to play it on stream. This is the reason I'm playing this game is because to prepare myself to play that game. If that makes sense. We're like humans, but we're not. We were made to look like them for some reason or another. Oh, you again. Are we truly that peculiar to you? Oh, I can answer yes.
Mannequin.
We're mannequins. Our destiny is to be slaves to the demons. But we can also feel pain, as you must can. That's why we're living and hiding in this underpass. Get it? So please, leave us be. Well, I guess what happens, that's what happens if you pick yes. Go down the stairs and into the water. You can go in the water in this game? Oh yeah, you can. You can go in the water in this game. On the other side, parallel to this one, 2 rooms with junk shop and the person you can talk to. Hi.
Oh!
Oh, look who the Nekomata dropped down. For a moment, I thought you were one of the scary ones, but boy, am I glad to be wrong. In fact, I'd say such a handsome demon deserves such a handsome discount. Oh, how's that for being generous? Anyway, don't be a stranger, okay?
Hello there!
Oh, you can buy chakra drops? Wow. Well, I guess that's like ethers. This place is good and keep coming back here. Awesome, yeah. I'll, Oh, well, I could buy these.
Oh?
This is the only game that you can buy a chakra drop.
That okay with you?
That's like the only game in the series that you can buy a chakra drop? That seems kind of brutal, actually.
That okay with you?
I probably shouldn't buy these, but I'm buying them.
That okay with you?
Oh, you mean the game that you played? Oh, right. If you don't mind my asking, what game was that?
That okay with you?
You played Persona 5, Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5, SMT4, Apocalypse, and SMT3. Ah, right, okay. Interesting.
Heyo! A present for you.
Oh! Have this lucky ticket. Get 10 of them and I'll give you a special present.
Got it.
Not much, but it's an honest work. Yeah, exactly, man. I've heard SMT... I think I've heard SMT4 can be particularly bullshit. In parts healing magic, null light, weak dark. In parts physical, strong, physical, weak ailments. You can get a lucky ticket with buying things for 1 chakra drop price. Technically, you can farm it. Ooh, wow, that seems a bit broken. Sure. Many of our fellow Malkans are suffering in Ikebukuro as slaves as the mantra. Also, this mantra are groups of demons based in Ikebukuro. Don't know if you knew. Well, I won't farm it, but... I definitely won't farm it. Like, if I go to it and I just get it, it happens, you know? Although I'm wondering if you need to do much farming in this game. Eep! Don't kill me! Oops, wrong demon. Okay, sure. This underpass is built like a maze, so it's perfect for a hideout. Great. I don't do good with mazes. In fact, I'm very bad at mazes. So... yay! Turn to the end of this path and climb the ladder. In the east direction. And follow the path around just beyond the first door. Might as well go in the first door just to see what's in it. Hey, do you know Gozo Tenno? No. You blow. Gozo Tenno is the leader of the mantra, everyone knows that. What happens if you pick yes? This kid is rude. You're cool. Oh. I wasn't expecting a response like that after saying no. That kind of threw me off a little bit.
Oh, what's up? Oh, you must be that demon everybody's fussing about. I'm a collector of anything and everything a human would use, if you haven't noticed already.
So you're the collector from Mortal Kombat 11, noted.
So I'll leave the underpass every so often, convincing the gatekeeper to let me through. Well, if you're ever in a jam, feel free to swing by. Perhaps you could help me with my collection.
At least it's spelled with a C in this game, unlike a Mortal Kombat where it's spelled with a K, because of course it is.
Well, if you're ever in a... Perhaps you could help...
Oh, I thought you could just... Okay. Oh, entering door. What? The mantra and the Assembly of Nilo oppose each other because their ideals conflict. We'll probably be finishing off very, very soon anyway. So hopefully you can see a bit soon. Did you meet the mannequin who collects junk? Yes. Did? He's another one, isn't he? Sure. Let's go down this ladder first. So, like, once I get to the next save point, we'll finish it off. Nice. You forgot full moon? I'll probably grind it out. Wait, what's full one again? Oh yeah, it's a recruit? Yeah. Just it. Oh! Right. Right. Whoops, I did forget. That's how bad my memory is. Next one we'll do it. Sorry. I forgot totally about it. This is how bad my memory is. Hey, stop right there! This path leads to Ikebukuro, inside the base of the mantra. Be really bad if mantra can set for you right at our doorstep, so I can't open the gate. Oh, okay. Back west. We previously took South Branch. Wait, what? This doesn't make sense. Oh, right, I have to go back down to the junk collector. If I remember where he is. Which I don't. I think it's this door.
Is something wrong?
Why?
Oh. The gatekeeper's not letting you pass through to Ikebukuro, is he?
Ikebukuro.
Would you perhaps like me to persuade him to let you through?
Sure.
Then let's make a deal. I'll persuade the gatekeeper to let you carry on with your travels. In return, you have to find something I'm looking for. I want a bill. It's a small portrait painted by humans.
Okay, sure.
It's small yet detailed, and it uses watermarking technology that changes patterns. It had value at one time, I think. I heard that some humans valued it more than their lives.
So are we looking for our money?
Much as I'd like to find one, I have no clue as to where one might be.
Oh dear.
No, I heard they were found in abundance where people were crowded together. A city, perhaps. Very likely.
You know, Racy, this is why I love you.
I'm sure you'll come across one in no time. You're a demon, after all.
Oh dear.
So, with that, I entrust you with finding a bill.
You can't see me shaking my head. Oh, Racy comes up with really random things and I love it. That's why I love it. So it's time to return all the way back to Ginza and Nix's lounge. Okay. Sure. Do I remember my way back? Absolutely not. I do not remember my way back. It wasn't this way, was it? It was this way. Well, I from the guide I know there's a boss coming up, so I'm scared of said boss. But yeah, we'll go with it and see what can go wrong. Potentially everything can go wrong, and everything will go wrong, potentially. That's just the junk shop.
Hello there. Got it.
Oh, there's encounters in the water. Huh. So how do I make my way back to... thingy? That's a lot of dudes. Should I at least try to recruit one of them? Sure, why not? What can go wrong? Oh yeah, that's right. Duh, James. Can't do it until everyone's... I forgot that you can't do it until, So who would I want? Would I want the Kodama or the Sudama? Probably the Sudama. Okay. Good. So one more. You want to play? Okay then. Right. So the 2 times I've done this, they've both asked for more money and then ran off. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. No. Yep. I maybe should have done it that time. You might have got them. But I've been burned twice. It's fine if they ask for money. Yeah. So the 2 demons I've tried to recruit, both both asked for money and then asked for more money and then ran off. And I'm like, okay. Is either your level not enough? I mean, I'm level 13. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a fair thing. That can be a thing. Yeah, so basically persona rules. The answer is random, yeah. Basically persona rules. Yeah, no, that's where I got that's where I learned about negotiation. And negotiation was hell on Persona games. I think it was just to differentiate them, Symphony, because basically SNT is darker Persona, and I know that's probably a hot take from somebody who's never played SNT apart from this point, but that's basically what I'm getting from this. It's basically darker Persona, except you don't get social links. You don't do social links. You don't get like other party members apart from demons and things like that. Only Persona 5 though, and Persona 4 Golden technically. Yeah. Yeah, because I know Persona 1, 2, and 3 had Shin Megami Tensei on them. Right, well, I did say once we hit our save point that we're going to finish off, so we will finish off right here. Thank you all for hanging out, folks, and coming along. Let me find somebody to raid right now. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on for me to raid. Let's refresh. Yeah. Yeah. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Crag. We're gonna raid Crag on and tell him that we tried to recruit him and it didn't work. That's what we're going to do. We're gonna recruit Crag. So for those who don't know, I am a member of a stream team called Warriors of Light. And yeah, we usually support each other. He's playing Devil May Cry 4 actually, which seems very apt that we're raiding Crag, especially because this is Crag's favorite game. So yeah, I will be back on Friday, 2 p.m. BST, for more of this. I might do other things. I might grind, or I might like try recruit demons or something off stream and see if it works. But yeah, I'll see you folks soon. And take it easy and have a good day, man. Have a good day, folks. But yeah, be sure to tell Craig that we tried to recruit him and I failed very miserably. Or Racy, you can tell him that he's a skinflint. Because we tried to buy him off and that he ran off with my money.
It made me leave the room.